Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
Right, I'm glad I ended it here because it didn't let me save it. Cheers for joining the live stream, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Just picking up from where we left off earlier on as well. Right, hold on, just give me a wee second.
If he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
I tried to pour it,
You
mate.
tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Oh, I gave you red wine.
Concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for
Could
anyway.
just take him out right now, just sneak up right behind him and then
Found a ruler like him
take him out with the dagger and then throw it right at him and then headbutt him
Once you restore order,
and then
they'll
bite
join.
him.
All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
Don't stare at me, you
I will
bastard.
follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
So I think it'd be so good when I get my hands on him.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours.
I've got a feeling these guys actually know who Henry is. They're just playing him right now.
Your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine. boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Repoche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Wasn't a drinking with him, man, no chance.
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either. The sausages were awful.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
I'd rather eat well.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in 4 hours.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I'm filled with grief. Here. Sorry. Wenceslas. I wouldn't be scared. Get him. Just a bit longer. Other end, maybe an old pinch. Still can't wait for that ginger cunt to finally fuck off.
Come on, someone will see us.
They won't. Could come here. I'm talking about fucking singers like you twat. I love my elite. All right. Sorry. You're right about singers. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns. Keep going. Let's drink to that. All around, Wenceslas.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army.
Right, so where is it? That was the room he was in, I thought. Unless it's the one downstairs. In here. No.
Everyone's being too hopeful.
Christ, so much dust.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
Oh, that's funny, that's brilliant. I don't want to play dice anyway.
I'll give that a miss, thanks.
Not up to it? Eh? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here. Jesus.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now.
Aye, she's
but I'm
right
sure
behind
they'll
us.
find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy.
Godwin just hit on her.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
Why don't we go somewhere together?
He's just hitting the daughter, now hitting on the mum. I love Godwin.
About the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
He was brilliant in the first game, him. Right, she's not going to give us that good wine. Especially after failing like that. And then when she finds out we've just done the exact same move on our own daughter. And we didn't even know it was our daughter until now.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Right, so it's a good buckfast. It's the number bottle, the number 11 bottle. I can hardly see anything, man, to be honest. Is this it?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Nah, I'll put the red. Put the red down. Get the red. The tonic wine, the buckfast wine is red wine. Let's get that. Right, so... Right, okay, so it must be poured already. I'm gonna get caught here a bit.
There's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac.
So is this where the start of the game start? Like, see when you're right at the start of the game, you're Godwin. So, I'm feeling like this is where the siege happens, is this place right here.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Here, you don't know who it is first, mate. He looks pissed too, mate. Oh, it is the start, I remember this.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gate!
In fact, I'm sure I've seen this, I'm sure I've seen this. Maybe not.
Kill the rest!
Yeah, you're not facing us, we've got all the boys here. You're not beating us, I mean. We've got everybody here. Except from Henry.
Holy shit.
Right, let's go Godwin. So no, it's not the same one I thought it was anyway. Right, let's go Godwin.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Come on, let him help. He knows how to stand.
Right.
Right, Father Godwin isn't as solid as my Henry. Oh, you think you're tough? Oh, no, time out, boys. He's not got any armour on either, though, Godwin. I've got you, Sir Hans, I've got you, Sir Hans. You're good. You're good, son. Godwin's got you. Oh, man, right, that's it. I'm fucking angry. Let's go. Everybody's dying here. See, my Henry is absolute solid. 1 or 2 hits and they're all dead. Nah, sorry, I would say 2-3 hits max and they're all dead. I'm not even joking, by the way. Right, let's go.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Right, where's Cap? Where's Sir Hans? Where's Sir Hans? There he is.
What's borrowing a come home? You won't be able to take another one like
Down with you in a flash.
Fucking hell!
Right, let's go, Godwin. Come on, son. Big boy pants on. Godwin. What the fuck happened there, man? Why did it not walk onto the guy? Where's my wee brother? Where is he? I couldn't find him. I forgot what my wee brother looked like. I hope he's alright. I was more worried about Sir Hans there. Is this Henry? Because he was just being a spy at Sigurdsman's council.
Go!
Go.
Easy, good horse. Go! Take that fucker out!
Now they don't you
Time out. In fact, I've not even got armour on. Oh, it's not going to let me put my armour on. Are you joking me? I've not even got a shield. Sir Hans, I've got you, son. Who's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Time out, you've got me cornered, you bastards. No, I'm not. No, yet, I'm not. See, before I... Right, I'm going to obviously die here, right? But before I run up here into the conflict, I'm just going to...
You're not up to it.
I've got you, Dad. I've got you. Got your back, Dad. Oh, Dad, you never had my back, girl. Right, before I come up here on the horse, I'm going to try and change into my armour. Because we dressed up as a servant to pour the, the wine for Sigismund and that when we were in his council. Right, come on.
Have to go
Aye, hold on, Henry.
back.
Right, there we go.
Go!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, you all fucked up. You all fucked up. You've no clue who you're messing with now. Henry's here.
Now I'll show you.
You'll show nobody, pal. No with my Henry. But you deal with him.
Son of a bitch! I still can't quite do that!
No touch my dad, mate. I've lost one dad already. I'm not losing another.
That one's had it.
You good, dad?
Nice head.
You proud of me, dad? Hey, where's my brother? Where's Sir Hans? There he is, I see him. Told you all, my Henry's solid, by the way.
Shave.
He's got his big boy pants on.
Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They
just
left
seen
with
him.
Yobs long before that.
No, I didn't. You're a liar. I just seen him.
Not
I
everyone
literally
was
just seen him. He said, "Good work, son."
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan for
brilliant,
Count
him.
Sigismund.
The dry
More
devil.
of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see,
Same with him too.
our allies
All
are
three of them.
getting scarce.
All three of them are
We should
legends
lay
in this
low
game.
until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother.
I know I should have
Only
remembered
to
his
lose
face.
him again.
In the second playthrough, I'm definitely going to save him. Like,
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Warhorse. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least
yeah, I
a
said
fork?
it too. I said it
know
too,
what that
boys.
would cause.
Trust me, when I was there, I said it too. I said I was standing next to that Mark IV at the time. I said I just wish I had a dagger on me right now. I'd go up right behind this guy, slice him, throw the dagger right at Sigismund, and then probably headbutt the guard right there and bite the other one's nose off.
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. They'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
I don't trust Jobst. He's playing two sides, man. He's a turncoat. I don't know, well,
broke me in half.
I'll tell you in a minute, right? For people that are here who don't know, Jobst is cousins to Sigismund and Wenceslas, right? So we're on Wenceslas' side. He's the rightful king. This is all real history too, eh? And that's what I like about the game too. So he's cousins, Jobst is cousins to both of them, but he was on Sigismund's side, the enemy's side. Now he's joined Wenceslas' side, so he's a pure turncoat. I don't trust him. So we've kind of got a wee plan, just in case Plan A fucks up. Basically, we're building our own army and that too.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
Yeah,
He wanted to
more
talk
the
to you
numbers,
anyway.
man. You need the numbers.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know that. I'll be with Christopher.
Right, mate. Sound, bro.
Though he almost took Hinekov Kunst.
Here, the Dry Devil's the man. He is literally the man in this game. So is Yerk's, I can't pronounce his name unless they've already said it in the game, like right at that anyway. But I just call him Jan because that's his first name anyway. He's a badass in real history as well.
Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though he almost...
You robbing too, mate? Quite right, pal, quite right. The fucking hard times we live in nowadays. Every penny helps. Just leave the better stuff to me, pal, or I'll fucking blacken your eyelids. Be well warned. Hey, what did I just say? You better leave the better stuff to me. I'm stealing it all before you, pal. I'll take that too. Can't go wrong with bandages, everybody. That other guy back there talking about the Dry Devil, man, he's like a broken down record player, man. I swear it's like he's fucking... He's a brown nose, he's got his tongue so far up the Dry Devil's ass. Right, after this one, let's go. Right, let's go. How we doing, sir?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several
Godwin's
other
dad's gonna be pissed with Godwin.
Slaughter.
And they captured our closest.
He hates him as it already is, and now he's lost his
Without them, we can
the
hardly
son,
get
what
the
he sees it
burghers on our
as a
side.
son.
We're stuck.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test, and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm
I
going
know, I
with
need
you.
one.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to
Ishka,
get ready
him,
to travel.
that's the Jan
I'll
guy
try to get
who I
someone
said
else
he's
to
a
join.
proper badass. So, Sirhan, so you're not going to break the news to Henry? Right, aye, you can wait the now, sir. I'll talk to you soon.
You should not come here.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Aye,
Just tell
aye,
him.
you both do
You
really
may
need to
not
have a
get
talk to, by the way.
chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Somebody phone Jeremy Kyle.
Pa's
We
son?
need him right here.
How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Right, let's go, pal. Aye, no time to waste, let's go. I did want to go and talk to Sir Hans to see if he was going to tell Henry the good news.
Thank God
because
all
Godwin
right. On the way here, I
and
saw
Sir
Sigismund
Hannah.
horsemen and feared the worst.
Wait there, I know you.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something.
That's not the same guy I thought he was, in
We have
fact.
to get to Kuttenberg.
I thought
Can
he
we
was
borrow
with
the wagon
Sigurdsman and
ride?
we seen him in the
But of
council,
course.
but we had a
I borrowed it too, if
we
you
had
know
a
what I mean.
interaction with him
Could you
in
stop
another mission
blabbering
before
already?
we got
We
to
don't
the
have
council.
the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, Melech Oilem.
Skyrim vibes again here.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
We're gonna get ambushed here.
Tell me what the fuck is going on already.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
See, I don't trust this guy. I should have just
I
stayed
just
silent.
got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great.
Give me a wee second, in fact, I've got some stuff I might need to put on here. And put on the horse. In fact, I won't be able to put it on the horse, I don't think, right now. Nope. Right, so we'll go to this shit now. Wrong one. I need to buy some new ones, like. Right,
My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man. I played the first game.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Right, I thought they were going to go into a wee bit more detail and we were going to sit down, have a wee talk to them and get them to work it out as like just all of us here together, you know. Not leave until we sorted the beef out between them two. Because he doesn't really like Henry too much because he knows that, well, he's been alright so far since he's seen Henry again, right enough, but they got off on the wrong foot to start with.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Where's my mutt? I need my... Oh shit, bats. I didn't like bats. I hate bats. They're straight for hell, man.
Halt! I heard something.
Sorry, I farted. That's all, it was just that. There was a wee bit of wind. You know, there's a wee bit of tunnel in that too, so it echoed. Are you good, pal? Are you tripping? You want me to go up and check, mate? I'll go up and check. Mate, there's nothing here. Are we waiting on these other guys? Aye, we're waiting on these guys. Right, let's go, pal.
Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Right, you guys good? Slower than a week in the jail, these guys.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands...
This guy's got a swagger.
Other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
This guy's got a swagger like Conor
For the
McGregor.
most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired
Fucking
assassin?
hate bats, man, I swear.
More than once, I reckon.
Bats
A
and
lot
spiders.
more.
I can tell you, but I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Spot a kick off. Oh, you pussy, man.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, I can't take... Right, I'll get the longsword back out then. Right, I'll no rob from these guys. I like these guys, they were good to me. Stop. Surprise, motherfuckers, I can't see.
On the wrong side. Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shit or something? What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and... Do it!
Oh, this wee guy thinks he's tough. Sit yourself down, know your place, pal. What sword was that? Shiter. Yeah, I just want your money. A wee celebration drink. Oh, it's no letting me this time. Yeah, I've just went in a big circle. Right, I came through here. I definitely came through here. Alright, I never seen that there. Back up. Right, it's telling me to go back up. Hold on. Right, it's this level. Just go through here.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're alright. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shore. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go.
He's got his big boy
God be
pants
with
on.
you.
Right, let's go, bro. Is in here? Samuel, how do you get in, mate?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Where is she? How do I get in? She's downstairs. Tells me that as soon as I go up, man.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Right, I'm gonna try and keep his mum safe.
Through the backyard.
That's
Follow me.
Martin's son. So I've got to keep her safe, man. Right, let's go.
Watch
I didn't want
they're
to...
shooting at us!
Where?
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I've not got my... Oh man, I've not got my... Shit, I've not got my... Oh fucking... that there. I've not got my crossbow, I've not got my gun. Can I get up there? Oh, I'm coming for you motherfuckers, you's fucked up. You's fucked up. Is there one in here? Aye, there is, you cheeky bastard. You fucked up.
We have to keep going. Through the yard.
Right, hold on, time out. Right, let's go, let's go. And Henry just chomped on that and spat it back out there. Where are you? Where are you? I'm shitting my pants now, where is she?
Leave us alone! Somebody help us!
Is that you asking for help? No, I don't think it is. Hey, hey, no, no.
I'll show you. I'll slice you up.
There you just go. I'm not gonna let them do you like that. Let's go. Let's get Martin's son's mother. Kinda like Henry's stepbrother, but technically not.
We
you
cannot
good?
get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
I'm coming in.
We're in here.
Through the house.
Christ, killers!
Dead! Eine Gnade! Pfeift darauf! Fucking cow!
Why is it not letting me stab him? It's not letting me hit him at all. Nice one. Right, let's go. I'll get your mum. Right, hold on everybody, I'm gonna start a new recording.
Are you up?
I'm fine.
I made sure she was alright, mate.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Aye, I never told her, mate. I never told her, by the way, mate. She doesn't know yet. I thought that would be your...
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers?
Let's
Slaughter
go.
Women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
You clumsy bastard. Henry, let's go and help. Get your mum out of here, son. Samuel, get your mum out of here. Henry, you've got to get in about that, son.
Go inside. Quick.
No, Samuel, get your mum out of here.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Not dying today, mate. Not today, son. God is on our side. How we doing, Eric, pal? Well, nice to see you again,
now
eh?
we're really fucked.
Nah, we ain't. I've got business to deal with Eric.
As long as we need to.
How we doing, bro? Cheers for joining the live stream, man. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day today, mate. And thank you for being here, man, honestly. Give me a wee second. Right, I want Eric. Where's Eric? Oh, you cheeky bastard. You think you've got moves? I've got moves too, son. See? I've got moves too. Sleep. Right, where's Eric? I'm just running straight. Maybe I'm not running straight to Eric. It's a full army ahead of us, man. Let's kill them all. Hey, one at a time, ladies. Gonna shave that goatee off your face, son. Right, that's it. Fuck me.
You've no chance against me.
Make a move.
I'll beat you to a bloody halt, fucker. Do it myself.
In the name of our Lord! All right ahead and check yourself. You nearly looked this for our Lord! Now you're finished. Nice strike!
Henry's tired. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Oh, what's happening?
Come on, everyone's
Appreciate you too, brother, honestly. Thank you, mate.
Come on.
I thought I needed to go through all of them and I was looking forward to it there. Let's go, Eric. Me and you, mate. Why are we hiding? Why are we hiding? I was ready to go toe to toe with every single one of them there. I know there was a load of them there. I wanted to run straight in it. That Eric guy. I wanted to run straight to him. But I seen how many there was.
Let's go. It's this way.
I'm brave, but I'm not stupid. Cheers everybody for being here. I really appreciate your time and I hope you've been having a good day. What do you all think of KCD2 so far? I've always said that it's going to be my game of the year this year. Even before the game came out.
Mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Aye, we need to talk to them. But I've always been a big fan of the first game. Played the shit out of it so many times. But the game's incredible. And it's not disappointed so far. Definitely not.
This does not end here.
100% bro, eh? 100% game of the year, mate. I really don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out this year. And I'm, like, a lot of people know me mostly for, like, Rockstar games. I'm a big fan of Rockstar games, plus Rockstar North. See the blue Rockstar logo that you get sometimes? It's on most games. They basically do all the Grand Theft Auto games. What was I going to say? They're here in Scotland. That's why it's called Rockstar North. But they even done the original games, Manhunt on the PS2, the Warriors, Midnight Club, all the old games and stuff like that too.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were going to die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost. The shore
We got completely ambushed. We really did.
So sorry.
That I'm telling you, Jobs tipped them off. Jobs tipped them off. I'm telling you, I'm predicting it right now.
How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
See, I really do hope it does come out this year though, GTA 6, but I just don't feel like it is going to. Because there's a couple of games that Take-Two, who kind of own Rockstar Games now, they're releasing the Mafia game that's meant to be coming out this year. And that Borderlands game, the new Borderlands game. So that's two in this year, so I feel like if they're going to release GTA 6, it'll probably be like October time. I don't see them doing it in like November. Well, they could do it in November. I don't see them at all doing it in December. They want to try and do it before Christmas time too, so like a lot of parents and shit like that can get ready for like their wains, their kids, to buy that for Christmas too. You know what I mean? But aye, if it doesn't come out this year, I really don't think it's coming out this year. But October, if anything, I reckon. Because even Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, I think it was October the 26th. That was when that came out. Back in, was it 2017, 2018?
So the agreement with the lords in Warhorse no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
I do, but you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Gutenberg Gehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ez Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened.
I see, I was thinking like that too. People would be pissed. See, I really want to go back and start playing older games again. Like I've got the PlayStation 2 console there and the PlayStation 3 console way, and I like to play a lot of old games, but there's a lot of new games coming out this year. So I'm going to be trying to hammer all of them out. Then I want to go back and do some like Red Dead Redemption, because I love the games, man. They're my best games. It's been a while since I played them, but aye, there's a lot of new games coming out, man. I cannot wait this year. There's a lot of heavy hitters this year and next year coming out. That new Onimisha from Capcom, that looks really good too.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
I'll make sure nothing happens to him, Rabbi. He's a good lad. Henry's brother. Well, not really, but... Right, we need to talk, in fact. We actually do need...
good people were left behind.
I know. We need to talk. We need to tell your ma about who I am. Or who you are. She knows who you are, but... Right, wait now. Where is she? I didn't want to tell her because I felt like it was his responsibility, you know what I mean? Because she asked who we were and I just said that we were a mate of Samuel's. But we got the option, obviously, to tell her who we were. But, like I said, I felt like it wasn't our responsibility. Right, let's talk to him now. Maybe not.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bori Hashem!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehena Shutzurara Itzroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
No.
But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Aye, the Red Dead games are brilliant, mate. Did you ever play Red Dead Revolver? That was the very first Red Dead game. It was, for the PS2. But you can get it on the PS5. I think it's on PC too. And it probably is on Game Pass on Xbox. Really good game. But there's another game what Activision done back in the day, and I've got it on the PC too, but I want to buy it for the PlayStation 2 for the console. It's called Gun, and it was a cowboy western game, and it had to like Dodge City and stuff like that in it, mate. They had a good few like Hollywood actors doing the voice acting in the game and stuff too, mate. I need to go back and do it. When I'm doing the Red Dead series again, I'll put Gun in there. I'll do Gun before I do the Red Dead. I did the Red Dead games in order the last time I played them. The last time I was live streaming them. But I'll do it again, but I'll do Gun before I do the Red Dead games.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made
But she
sure.
only wanted Martin.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
He was a good dad. He was.
He was strict with me,
I
but
played the
not too
first
much.
KCD, I know he was a good dad.
Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
Oh shit.
To Zizka and the
Just
others.
punched the mic there, man.
We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Do you know there was leaks? There's been leaks going around for a while, right? But I think it's just a dead horse now, to be fair. There was leaks going around saying that Rockstar Games were working on a medieval game as well. But if it's not being canned, it's on the back burner for a wee while, I reckon, like. Right, I hate the picklocking in this game. See, I did this earlier on too. You need to go up here and pray. And I did. I done it twice, and it didn't do nothing. Right, let's get Mutt. Where's Mutt? It's not letting me shout Mutt. Just letting me whistle on the horse, man. Excuse me, where the fuck is Mutt? Where's my dog? Like, I need Mutt by my side when I play this game. They're all looking at me like weirdos. Why the fuck are you whistling? Don't blame them. Right, right, I'll talk to you again in about 2 minutes.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
Come on, mate, put your big boy pants on, son.
Alright. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Thank you, boy.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone.
Why is it just me and him covered in blood and everybody else
Putting
isn't?
mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Right, I just want to try and see if anybody else I can talk to. Right, he didn't let me talk to him, but this guy. Right, I don't think I can actually talk to anybody else.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be?
Where is Miriam?
Have compassion.
Where is she?
Right, must be in the Devil's Den.
What will happen to
Right,
us
nah,
now?
it's not letting me talk to anybody else, I don't think.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
What will happen to us?
Right, let's go. Are you ready to go, mate? I hear guns have. I remember that guy trying to shoot the gun.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Right, let's head out, fuck it.
Alright, we can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier. That applies not only to roads, but also to wenches.
Well, let's just stick to the roads for now.
The main story's been brilliant, honestly. It's like a movie. Like, literally has been like a movie. So good, man. This puts a lot of AAA gaming to shame. Really does. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathhouse just across here. Right, Mutt better be here too. Where's Mutt? There he is.
Come here, boy. Here, Mutt.
Right, put stuff away. Right, I'm gonna actually start using the mace because when I use a longsword, it's just it's too easy to kill people. I just feel like I need more a challenge. My horse can't carry anymore, are you joking me? Right, I don't know if I've got picklocks, give me a wee minute. It's quite annoying this happens too. Like, the room that you've got here, you need to actually picklock the door. Sometimes, or most of the time. And I hate the picklocking in this game. The first game was better for picklocking. So that's our hands, it is. How we doing, bro? What's up, bro? I'm up here, man. Hey, you get in my fucking way. Hey, that's my room. Hey, did he just go in my room there? Right, it was open that time. Right, hold on, in fact I want to see if anything's better than the stuff I've got on. Now we're good. Yeah, I'm going to keep that on too, in fact. In fact, am I good? Ah, I'm good, I'm good. I didn't know if I was going to go to 100% there. Well, let's go and get a bath.
Now what do you want here, you scoundrel?
Aye, man, I'm always good. I'm always on my best behaviour when I'm up here. It's because I've been branded twice, everybody. So aye, they don't like me here. In this area, man. Right, where was that again? In fact, why did I put that on? I need to get him. Oh, fuck off, wait. Where's the horse? Right, so I must have sold the other pouches. Right, I want to try and learn something. How much money have I got? I'll talk to you in a minute, mate. The dry devil's up here.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
He likes to buck fast. He's
ready.
A true Scotsman.
What is it you want then?
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to level that up and the mace now, because I've done the
Alright,
swords.
I'll show you a
Maxed
few
them out.
devilish tricks.
That is shite, to be fair, but try and get it all leveled up. Right, let's go and do this main mission down here. In fact, we were going to the bathhouse.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not again. There won't be any men left.
Right, who are you, mate?
What do you want from me? Take a look at yourself, you bum.
Who you talking to, moustache guy? I will tear that right off your face, that fucking caterpillar there. Don't ever disrespect me like that again. You didn't know who you're talking to. You didn't want to bring me, the angry Scotsman out, mate. I swear I'm like the Incredible Hulk when I get angry. Fucking dick, I'm doing no business with you. You're lucky I'm no Sparta kicking you right in the face, mate. Put you to sleep. Right, do you know what to do business with me or something?
What'll it be, you bum?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Right, let's go up and do this mission. How are we for food? I hear Predator, man, he stalks us, man, in this game, I'm telling you. In fact, we can get the food up here. I'm gonna do all these in my next playthrough too. I've not got any books here now. It's really handy to do all of this too. See, studied, get your scholarship leveled up.
God be with you, Henri.
Yeah, I can't do that right now. Right, get a wee bit of food. Right, we're good. So how can I not put... Ah, there we go. I need to get that, find that pouch. I don't know what I did with it. So I can put my gun and stuff like that on it.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Was that King Louis? I can't remember what when this is set. This time period right now. Right, I'll get back to you later on,
stories with me, Sir
It must be Yushka I need to talk to.
An ale, as usual.
Where did it go? No, it's no. Aye, it's in the pub. Is it upstairs? No, he's right there. Fuck.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around.
I just seen Capon, he's here,
should wait for
somewhere.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Right, I might train with the mess for a wee bit, but I'm trying to look for Sir Hans. I'm sure as shit I seen him. Like, sure as shit. Oh, I didn't mean that. Big sausage fingers, man. Wait there, I'll be able to sell stuff to this guy. He's no here.
Wow.
Typical.
That's nice now.
It's usually on site when I see the chickens, man, but you can't do it in this one. KCD1, you could, no hassle. You could turn a chicken into KFC. But in this game, oh, there he is right there. I know I've seen you, bro.
Henry,
so you're going to tell Henry the good news?
You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you and couldn't.
Shut up, you dick, you smug cunt. I thought he was being sarcastic. I thought you were going to tell him to shut up and like stop being a prick basically, but he must have been genuine there. See, us Scottish would say stuff like that just to be sarcastic.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself.
Henry's
you
got
wouldn't
his
want to have
big
a
boy
chicken
pants on.
protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it.
Right, Sir Hans, tell
Sound like
Henry
my
the
father.
good news, mate.
God rest his
You've not
soul.
told him yet.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think about that.
As you should. But now tell me, what happened there?
No, you tell Henry what just happened with you, mate. Why are you trying to avoid this, Sir Hans? I don't want to spoil it for anybody that's here and never seen it when I was live streaming earlier on. But Sir Hans has got big news to tell Henry.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue.
I wanted to take his
there's a
head
hidden
off.
tunnel inside it,
I was ready to
leading out
go
of the
toe to
city.
toe with all with them, but the game didn't let me.
Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A
Good
hunting
man.
bow that has no equal in the province.
I actually need
I
to
hope
start
it'll
working
brighten
on
your
the
thoughts
crossbow and the
after all those
guns.
horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Ah, good man.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine,
I'm shy with it,
naked,
mate.
wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Yeah, let's go then, mate. Where's my horse? There he is. A belter of a horse at a team. His name's Bobag. Or, well, Bobag short is Bobagmus. Right, I thought we were going, mate. Let's go. Where's your horse?
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Aye, it does, man. It cost an arm and a leg. 2 people died for me to get this horse. You know that? Or lost limbs, anyway. Right, you ready? Is that your horse down there? Your horse puts his one to shame now. Alright, so he's not got a horse. Ah, typical, he's going to the bathhouse. Hey, I thought we were going hunting, dick. Right, hold on, I want to change something too. Is it that one? How did I get that big fucking ugly jumper off that big red and green thing off? Red and brown thing off? What one is it? Right, that'll do. I'm telling you all, Predator's in this game. Listen out for him. I swear, Predator's been fucking hunting us. He's been following and hunting us like all through this gameplay. This playthrough. Look at him. Straight away, he's just got here and he's in fucking hurling himself.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
What are you fucking talking to you? Listen, my hands are bisexual. That means everybody can get some. You understand me? Don't ever talk to me like that again, hen. Sir, let's go. I thought you said you wanted to go hunting.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman.
Right.
If a little obsessed with wealth.
Right, so the news that I wanted him to tell Henry, which he's not told him yet, is Godwin pimped Sir Hans out and they're doing a arranged marriage. Sir Hanish is up for it and there's this other family, basically. So we could get an alliance and an army for this war coming up with Sigismund and his army, so...
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Do you hear Predator there, man? I swear he's fucking... He's following us, like...
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost
Henry got tortured.
being cramped in that
Literally
damned
tortured.
room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe some formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, It's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Right, let's go. I thought we were gonna go hunting, man. Like the good old days apparently. I just had a bath too, man, and I'm going through this shit. Never mind. Oh wait, I need to wait for Samuel to come, don't I? Right, so I'm gonna train with the devil.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you?
Don't ever say that to me again,
or
mate.
Real weapons, I mean.
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
On guard! Prepare for a thrashing.
Right, why you got long swords?
Surprise!
Right, I need to...
Enough! I'm done in!
Right, you done? You done? Right, it's just me and you then.
Burn in hell!
Right, okay.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and
Right.
fire!
Oh, fucking, let's go. Right, that's it, that's fucking it, just you wait. Who you calling a wanker, you fucking tart? Come here, you be fud. This is fucking... Aye, that's it, sit down. I'm the better Scotsman when it comes with me and you, son. You fucking remember your place. My clan is better than yours, son.
To fight to make you happy.
That was pure clan rivalry there, by the way. The Scottish clan rivalry.
Oh, fair enough. But I'll get you back next time.
We'll see, pal. Go and have your wee rest. Your wee time out, son. I should have put my... Should have put that down. That would have helped a wee bit more in battle if I'd done that. Right, I need another bath, man. I'm going to be covered in blood.
Привет, Henry. Ruchanko?
Yeah, I could do with a fuckadder.
No to jazda.
Yeah, this guy remembers me of Stifler. See, from the American Pie movies. He's brilliant, by the way. A wee mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, come on.
Aye.
I'm maxed mutt out as well. Mutt's proper maxed out now too. I've got a few stuff maxed out, like my strength and like my Henry is literally solid, especially with the longsword. That's why I'm using the mace right now, because I really don't have much leveled up with the mace. Why is it not showing up the mace? So aye, I'm just doing the mace right now, like trying to level that up. I used to use the mace all the time in the first game because it was the easier weapon to use, but on my last playthrough I ended up just doing the short sword, and then this one, I jumped in from the last playthrough I did was when this game was just coming out, so I jumped in from KCD1 straight into KCD2. So I've been using the long sword in this playthrough. Did the short sword too, right enough, like for a wee bit, but right, come on Samuel, I might actually just rest for a wee bit until he comes back. But I'm gonna try and level it all up. Aye, we smashed you in your wee pal. I don't like to fight 3 of them, seeing that wee arena thing that you're in, because they just corner you. Well, they put you in the corner and start beating the shit out of you, man. Doesn't matter how hard you are.
What a day that was.
How you doing, bro?
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride?
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Right, I don't know if it's gonna... It'll probably be in the morning. In fact, if Samuel's not here when we wake up, I'm just gonna wait until morning, because I feel like that's when it'll be.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Right, nah, I don't think he's here. Nah, he's definitely not here.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be patient.
You want to square go again, mate?
Let's fight.
But do I look like I have time for that now? No, I don't. Drop by when I'm at the pen.
Shy bag. That haircut though, man. I'll shave that off, man. Look at the haircut. It's a bowl cut, if I've ever seen one. It is, eh? It really is a mess, man. You need to sort that shit out. What's that all about, everybody? Who, me? I did nothing here. No, right here anyway.
Christ,
In
look
Kutenberg.
out.
That might be a different story. Right, I'm gonna wait until morning. Hold on everybody, I'm just starting a new recording.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle
He
then
defo
lasted
was a Knights Templar, man.
But no one had
I've
the
even
strength
said
to
it
force the
from
enemy to
the
retreat.
first game. 100% he was, Godwin was a Knights Templar. They don't outright say it in this game, or in the first game. They don't even mention too much. He was just somebody, like, aye, they didn't, like, tell it too much, but I'm telling you, he is 100% a Knights Templar. Well, he was a Knights Templar. If you know about the Knights Templars, just looking at the history, or if you've played both games, go and play both games, and just focus on what the story out behind Godwin, and aye, it matches, man.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
Somebody's arguing in the background, do you hear that?
I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Hold on. I'm convinced. 100%. I'm pure convinced he was a Knights Templar in this game.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time. Remind me later.
Now's later.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time.
I did remember you later. I just came back, went away, came back. That was later. Right, let's go. Right, I'm gonna obviously need to sleep because I need to wait for Samuel as well. And I feel like that's going to be in the morning now because look at the time. Right, wake up. Aye, 7 o'clock. Cheers everybody for being here though. Appreciate your time. If you enjoy the content, make sure to leave a wee like and If you really enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. I do lots of different content on this channel. New games, old games, online games. I even get games with 2 UFC fighters. Like Warzone, Zombies, Fortnite, stuff like that. Johnny Walker and his brother Walter just fought 2 weeks ago and made UFC history. And on his third fight in the UFC, and he made UFC history. So, aye, if you want to see content like that, we're going to be doing live streams quite a lot soon. Me and Johnny Walker. Right, so is Samuel here? Yeah. Everybody's still in their bed, man. Lazy bastards, man. We're up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I should flip their well, it's not really a mattress, what they would have nowadays. Well, in their days. Right, Godwin's up.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do it, man. Jesus, man, that's shite. Right, can I learn it again? Nah.
How are things, Henry?
Aye, good mate. I will talk to you in a minute, mustache guy.
Last at least until lunch.
Nah, you should. He's a badass, him. He really is. Like, in fact, I can't talk to Godwin anymore. Right, let's talk to this guy. He's a proper badass, even in real history, man. I looked up the history on YouTube about him and Sir Hans.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my
I like
people
that guy.
suffering
He's
so
funny, by the
entertaining.
way.
But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię. A my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us
I've
along
always
all
got
this
his
time.
back. He's my brother in this, man.
Sigismund's right
Although
hand.
Samuel's my
Someone chop it
brother
off.
too,
Why kill
technically.
him?
But
You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger
He's
was
brilliant
holed up
too.
in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly,
The dry
you
devil.
can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we
Careful, I
steal
would
the
say
one
myself
from
too.
Bergov, used at Nebakov.
Well, why
Yeah,
don't we
that's
just
not a
steal
bad
all the
idea.
silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
See, I was thinking the same too.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the
Guerrilla
Praguers.
warfare.
So
That's
he can
what
keep
my
an eye
ancestors
open
used to
and
do.
tell us when they're moving out.
The Scottish and the Picts.
What then?
And the Romans and the Saxons and the English tried to take over Scotland. See, if... Right, it might not be heavy guarded, but see, I do agree with the devil in that, talking about, like, we need more people to take over von Berghoff's, I'm bad with names, von Berghoff's, like, castle, or town. I would say it's pretty much like a castle. But fuck it, let's go
so
for it.
Big
Boz on.
Ambush flower
Billy Big Boz.
Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more persons like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve.
We've got a good bit of coin for this, by me. Now that Samuel put in too, because we've got another woman on our side who's going to fund
We'll find
all
a
of
good
us.
spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I know, really, why me again, to be honest? It's always Henry running around like a headless chicken. But, let's do it.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers.
I know he's Stifler from American Pie, that Polish
I'll
guy.
go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Right, man, you're Scottish, man, speak Scottish. Although the Dry Devil in real history wasn't Scottish. But see, you speak Scottish, mate. I know. See, us Scottish, right? See, we hate speaking English. Like, I'd rather speak Scottish. And we feel like idiots. Or in Scottish, you feel like an idiot when you're talking English. I hate it, man. But I need to do it, you know. Look at the horses, a belter, eh? Right, let's head out. Right, I was in this camp before too. I was just predators here, man. I'm telling you, predators following us in this game. I'm not even joking you. All this, like my playthrough, this is my first playthrough of the game, and all this playthrough, I keep on hearing Predator in the background when I'm going through the woods. But this camp we're going up to, right, this is one of King Sigismund's main camp, right, and I was just going around on my horse, right, and I randomly came across an NPC he was a bandit, and it was just one of them, just one person. He tried to kill us, but we ended up getting the better of him, but we could talk to him, so I spoke to him, and he was telling me his backstory and shit, why he was doing it and stuff. And then we ended up feeling bad for him and trying to get his armour and his horse back from this camp up here. We needed to beat the best guy, the best swordsman there, and like you got free, wait there, who's this?
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I've only got the mace, but let's do it. See, because I'm too good with the long sword and the short sword. I want to switch it up now because I want it to be more of a challenge. Where's the other one?
You want to try me?
Fucking sit yourself down, son. Know your place. Aye, so you need to beat the best swordsman in the camp, and you had like three rounds. Somebody else there? I thought I heard somebody else there, but like in this direction. Aye, I'm too good with the long sword and the short sword, so I'm sticking to the mace now. Because literally it's only like 2-3 hits. Sometimes even 1 hit to the NPCs when I'm fighting with the long sword and the short sword. So I need more of a challenge.
Quick.
Quick!
That was a wee jump for joy there. Did you all see that? So what do you all think of KCD2 so far though? Like, I'm really impressed by the game. The game has been incredible so far. Right, we're not getting over that. Oh Jesus. I thought we were gonna I thought my horse was gonna turn into Pegasus there for a second. Shat my pants.
Come for a whipping, huh?
My respects to your service.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
Don't
you,
think
mustache
you're going
guy.
to curry my favour.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had
So
to
this is a
flee to
human
the woods
and
from
bandit
your
camp.
Savages. She's lucky.
But they don't know who I am, they think I'm a part of them.
I see, we pay everything. And punish very hard.
But you can pay your way to get in here
How
too.
am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you.
No, you
I've
don't.
seen you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know. Once I even cleaned out your latrine.
You? I know things.
Bastard.
I watch you now.
Right, he's got his eye on us. I'm sure it was the council. See, when we were on, we've been a spy in Sigismund's council. We were one of the servants, pouring like the wine and stuff. Well, we were the only one there. And then, when they all got booted out, we got told to stay because that King Sigismund and that Mark Fart, his right-hand man who was in the first game too, they two were sitting talking and still wanted me to pour wine for them and stuff. And we got offered to have a drink with them, but I declined that shit obviously, because I'm not on their side like. Right, I'm just having a wee look around and seeing if there's any other thing I can do here, other than that picklocking thing, because I'm shit at picklocking. I prefer the picklocking in the first game.
So how was it?
But on my second playthrough, I'm going to be doing more a stealth playthrough. So I'm going to need to try and learn the picklocking a wee bit better.
Look, now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Right, I don't think... Well, something's going to come from this. I'll be able to talk to one of them.
Well, you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't
Fucking
have
walking
a
into me like that for your dick,
You'll
man.
make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Right, who am I talking to? This guy? Nah, aye, no. Okay then. Right, this guy in here, I bet at the this is why I came here. Where is he? No him. Oh, he's not here. He's usually sitting there or in this tent.
You don't belong here.
Right, let's just go to the mission. Oh, is somebody fighting? Right, my money's on Baldy. I've got Baldy. My money's on Baldy. Let's go. I've got 50 groschen on Baldy. I usually win these bets, by the way, but I think that's it, Baldy. Elbowed right to the face there. Oh, you bastard. Sparta kick him, Baldy. Sparta kick him. Oh, Jesus. That was right to the Adam's apple.
What do you want?
That was another one to the Adam's apple right there. That's it, Sparta kick, my son. Backhander. He felt the hairy side of your hand there. Just got an elbow right to the face, mate. You took that like a champ. He's got a steel jaw. Baldy's got a steel jaw. Titanium, in fact. You took that like a champ. Oh, Jesus, come on, Baldy, you're letting me down. Who you all got, team? Who do you think's winning? I do think Baldy's got this. 50 groschen. In fact, I'm upping it. I'm putting it to 200 groschen. Right, don't go in there because this happened the last time. I'm standing right here. No, don't let them go in there. They bug out, they bug out.
Look out! There's someone lying.
Baldy won. I told you all, everybody. Told you all. I bet on them all the time, man. And everybody who I guess, like who I put my money on, wins. Will win, Baldy. Even though you're a cumin, mate, but I had faith in you, mate. I knew you were gonna win that shit. He took that elbow like a champ, man.
Here it comes.
Right, let's get to the mission. Sorry, I got carried away there, everybody. Happens all the time when I see a fight.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Oh, there's Catherine there, in fact.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you'd better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Right, so I'm gonna go and try and see if I can... I'm sure you can't fight here. It was only that one time when I was trying to get that bandit guy's armour back for him. Where's the arena?
Look out!
Where is it again? I'm sure I need to go up this way to get to it. Is it in here? I don't think it is. No, it's not.
The Lord sees you. Do this.
Right, it's not that way. I'm sure it's down here. It is. Right, am I able to fight here now?
It's a good thing you pulled back, otherwise I'd be a head lighter. Oh.
Right, can I square go one of you guys? Right, he's wanting me to...
Right,
hold on, let me see if I can do this side mission. Does somebody see me? They did. Don't worry, I'm gone, mate. Don't worry. Right, I'm terrible at this pick locking in this game. See the first one? No problem. This one is a pain in the fucking arse. I've nearly got it too. I nearly had it there too. It sucks donkey dick, man, I swear.
Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, fuck it. Right, I want to fight, man. Come on, let me fight somebody. You want a square go, mate? Shy bag. You want a square go, mate? Isn't that fun, man? Us Scottish like to fight.
Look out!
Shut up, mate. If I wanted to hear for an arsehole, I would have farted to right. Keep it shut. Right, I just need to wait until the evening. Right, so I'm sure this is where it was with King Sigismund.
Where do you think you're going?
Because every time you try and go close to that, you get chased away. Or it's maybe where that Eric is. I'm just trying to see if there's any dialogue I can get from people. Right, I can talk to him, but he's a wanker. He wants... That's... See that picklocking what I tried to do? That's for him.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
I'm gonna fix a few things here and that too.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, so I'm gonna try and do a few of these too. Not so much a hermit sword though, but the other ones.
So what do you want?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Right, this is gonna cost me a fucking arm and a leg, man. We're alright, in fact, we're alright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Right, I might skip time if there's nothing else to do here. Did that say? No.
Mind where you're going.
Right, let's skip time a wee bit.
Here you go. Take it.
An ale, as usual.
The washing's only going to get wet again.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do?
No, I
Take a
haven't.
walk through the camp or something?
I've literally done that twice over, maybe 3 times. Come on, Catherine. Right, can I not get a wee bath? Who did I talk to get a bath?
What'll it be?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
In fact, I might do
Never
that
mind.
after this.
I'll come back another time.
I could get soap in that offer, in fact,
What
too.
do you want, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Need some soap. Oh, she's got wine in that too. Oh, she's got a few things here too.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
I like the haggling in this game.
What would you say to this?
It's good that, like,
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
you've got a tight arse, man. You can tell you used to be a nun. That's my final
All right,
offer.
then. Happy to be of service,
Trying
sir.
to fucking daylight robbery there, man.
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been
Right,
really
it was
terrible.
crazy.
I
Here,
heard
you,
the shot
Eerie
all the
Wiggin,
way
get
from
out of me here.
Trustful.
This is your talk.
I'm afraid all
It's
I
not
know
a free-way
is when they
conversation.
took the
Get
fortress,
your ass out of here.
Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. I'm here.
So I see.
Come
You're
on,
too
man,
early.
Catherine.
Haven't you...
I'm here.
So I see.
Listen,
Haven't
I'm
you
not.
got a-
I'm gonna punch you right in the fucking forehead, Hen. I swear to God.
bless.
Right, it's just her. I've got a wee bath after. In fact, I'll be closed at the time. Fucking, I speak to her.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
I'm going to buy this game on PC as well. I spoke to Sir Toby. He's one of the devs. If you ever watched, like, see the game before it came out, this game, and you seen the devs doing the live streams of the game, he was the main guy. So I spoke to him and I asked him if it would support mouse and keyboard on console, but he said it wouldn't. But I want to try it on mouse and keyboard. I feel like the game would be a lot better. Look at me, I'm just stalking this girl here, following her around like a creep.
I'm here.
So I see.
Man, I'm not fucking early, man. See, this is night time to me. Yeah, let's go. Gonna need to fucking wait, man. I've not even got a bed here. Wait, was it no you I punched your cunt in? It was you. Haha, it was you, I know you. Here, I beat his ass. He's apparently the best swordsman in here. And I showed him up like, eh. You were nothing, mate. You had nothing on Henry, like. Right, so I've not even got a bed here too. I'm gonna need to camp out somewhere. I'm not going back to the Devil's Den. I'm looking for a wee... Where is that one, in fact? Is it not here somewhere? It's right there. Matthew. See how it says Matthew's camp there? Matthew was a part of the Devil's crew. But he ended up making his own crew. And he didn't want to join again with the devil and stuff. But the guy was literally robbing people. But you had a, like, you could keep him alive, but you had a bounty on his head as well for robbing people. So I ended up killing him. But every time I sleep there, see, because sometimes when I try and go back to the Devil's Den, it doesn't. Am I going the right way? It doesn't. Sorry, the door, like the bedroom door. You need to picklock it, and I'm shit at picklocking, but at times I've not actually got my picklocks on me. So it's a pain in the arse. So sometimes I just come up here and crash out here. Because Cootenburg don't really like me either. I've been branded twice there. And they're not too happy with me right now.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
It's actually a good wee bit away, isn't it, man? I'm sure it's just in here though, to be honest, in these trees. Maybe not.
Quick!
I was talking Warhorse there.
Quick!
Talking at Mars. Come on, horse. Big boy pants on. I'm sure I just ran over Bambi there. Another one. Bambi's wee brother. Hey, big boy pants on. None of that fucking shit. Come on, horse. Right, it's just down here, in fact. Right, so bandit, there is some... I took out all the camp. But every time you come back here, there's like maybe 4 still there. Every time you come back, literally they just spawn back in. Right, let me get my shield and that out. Because like I said, I just want to use it. Oh, they might be sleeping. Why have I not got a dagger on me, man? Hold on, everybody. Horse. I need the horse. No, it's not even got one on me to it. It must be in the chest. Right, well that's out the window. Right, there's no one. Wait, there is one sleeping there? Nope.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Show what you're
We
made
well
of.
took advantage of that opportunity there, eh?
Sick.
No, I'm.
Oh, you got cheeky little bastard. You think you're tough, man?
I give up!
Mutt, get him.
Kurwa, someone call off that mop!
I think I just hurt Mutt there. Are we good, Mutt?
Look what I have for you.
So they spawn back every time you come back. It's only a couple of them, right enough. But you can actually get in with these guys too. But I just done it the other way. I went for the bounty that was on their head. Plus, I needed to get the bailiff who put the bounty on their head on my side for a different reason. I don't want to spoil for anybody who hasn't played the game and who is here. Right, somebody else might be here.
What's that? Now you're going to get it. Alert! Alert!
You cheeky fucker, have it, son.
I surrender! I surrender!
Get him, Mutt. He's yours, kid. Somebody else here, Mutt. Where is he? Where's Mutt? What direction are you looking at, son? Are we good, Mutt? Right, let's sleep here. How will we for food? We'll get a wee bit of food in us. Food. Food means food in Scottish. Right, somebody's definitely still here. Right, I'm not sure where. I see him. Get Mutt on him. He's yours, Mutt. Get him, son.
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Alert! To arms! I surrender! I surrender! Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that. Ah, fuck. Alert! To
Get him, Mutt. He's yours, Mutt. Get him.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that! Sick!
There you go, son. It was all Mutt's. I've got Mutt maxed out as well. Like, I've got a few of my stuff maxed out in the game and that too. Like, my Henry's a badass. Well, so's Mutt. But see, with things like that too, see how I heard him growling there 2 times? And he'll look in the direction too. Like, where an enemy is, that's one of the perks you get with him. So when you hear him growling, just be careful, because even when you're on the, like, if you're just walking, if you're not on your horse, if you're just randomly walking around, and if you hear him growling, just be careful, because it might be an ambush, or like this, you'll bump into a camp. Back to stealing food, and then we're gonna get a wee sleep. Right, we're good. Actually, I'm gonna cut it short. Go about 6. Right, that's nothing, that's just him barking, being a wee nuisance.
Come here!
Come here, Matt. I've got some food for you, son.
Here you go. Take it. There now.
Right, let's head back down then. Here, run it. Right, what way is an entrance, so? There's a few entrances here. Right, that's one we want to go to right here. See, the one thing that I wish they added into this game, in the first game, you were able to shout to me. Well, that's the Scottish way to say it, but to me, like, see, when you were shouting on Mutt, like how you in this game it's like come here, this and that, but in the first game you'd be able to say a few things, and to me or to me is a Scottish word as well, but you use that quite a lot of Scottish words in this game, I've noticed, and Polish and other like languages and that too, like.
Quick! Quick!
Oh shit balls. In fact, that's it right here.
Go.
The entrance is over there.
My God.
Oh. It's usually on site. See, in KCD1, it's on site when I see a chicken, by the way. But I got put in, see, the stalks, or the pillar thing, where they throw, like, the vegetable and, like, the apples and stuff at your face, for just punching a chicken. And, so I learned my lesson, and I haven't been doing it in this game. I'm gonna do, see, probably I'll do it in my second playthrough. See how the three things what happen to you, like see how you're able to go into the stock, the pillar thing that I just mentioned there. Then you get branded as well if you've done something worse. I've been branded 2 times in the game in Kuttenberg, so that's why they really hate me there. But the third one is you get hung. But apparently it's a game over as well, so I don't know if that means like it wipes this full playthrough, then you start from the start, or if you just go back to like another save. So but there's only one way to find out, well, 2 ways to find out. Do it yourself or look it up on YouTube, which I'm not gonna do. I want to do it myself, you know. Right, hold on, I need to start a new recording. Right, where is that bathhouse again? We're a wee bit early too though. I would turn you into KFC right now, pal, but there's consequences for it now. Look at my horse, he's a belter, eh? Cost me an arm and a leg, man. Look at the value on it, and I'm sure I paid a wee bit more than that. I'm so tempted. I really am tempted to just fucking punch one of the chickens. Wait there. Can I do anything here? Oh, somebody's fighting. Wait, who's fighting? Oh, see, why does it not let us fight anymore? Like, I want to fight, man.
Watch those legs! Be careful! So we don't have to bring the surgeon!
That's shite, man, how we can't fight. That we can't fight. Yeah, let's head down this way. In fact, where is she? I thought she was closer than that, man. Right, so I'm gonna need to actually... I think I need to go out. Nah, surely there's another way. It's all connected. It's fucking massive, this camp. So I'm going to start another channel on YouTube, by the way, because see this channel, I really just want to focus mainly on the newer games that come out, and Casey, well, the two main games what I'm going to be mainly focusing on this channel is KCD and see just Rockstar games in general, because that's what I'm mostly known for in this game, on this channel, is Rockstar games. But I really enjoy both KCD games, so I'm gonna mainly just do this on this channel. But I'm gonna start another channel for like see retro games, like PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 1 games, PS3 games, and like other consoles, like other older games. Because like I do prefer my older games. And then I've got Twitch and stuff there too, and I mentioned earlier that I do content, like online content, Warzone, Fortnite, Zombies, Call of Duty Zombies, with 2 UFC fighters. So I'm going to start be doing live streams with Johnny Walker. Me and him are going to be both doing live streams together very soon, and that'll be on Twitch. Wait there, she's going to tell me to fuck off right now because it's a bit too early too. Right, can I eat from this, man? Nah, we're good. Come on, Catherine. Yeah, but if you do watch the UFC and stuff like that, I've got content already on this channel with both of them, like the Walker brothers, Johnny and Walter.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early.
I swear I'm gonna punch her right in the forehead.
Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
Get a wee bath. I need a wee bath anyway too. Where is she? I thought a lassie would just used to sit there. Where is she? Is she up here in fact? Ah, there she is.
What do you want here?
I want a bath.
What do you want, stranger?
I need a bath.
Tell me what you want before I change my mind.
Who are you talking to? You can tell she's not had any sausage lately, man. Grumpy old bitch. Her fanny's chewing her leg, man, I guarantee you, team.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
She's got a tight arse, like. Right, that's my final, in fact, that's my
Excellent.
final
You
offer.
won't regret it, sir.
I better not. I'm surprised Henry's not caught something, by the way. I swear to God, he's a Hoormeister.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession. But you can come back any time.
Henry doesn't disappoint, eh? Oh shit, where is she?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you...
Fuck off, bitch.
Water is flowing, dreams are going.
There's nothing else I can do in this camp other than that stealing that sword. But I can't get the picklocking done on it because I've not really leveled up my picklocking, and I don't like the picklocking in this game, especially on controller. See, on controller, it's fucking a nightmare. That's why I want to try and play it more on PC too. But the fighting, I feel it would be a lot better on PC. But I like to play first-person games on mouse and keyboard because I play like Call of Duty and Warzone on mouse and keyboard on the PS5. I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs, everybody. Or start a fight, start a riot here or something, man. Punch him right in the face. What? Go nibble on his ankle, son.
Service is kind of slow today.
Greetings.
Ah, we smashed him. We actually smashed him. And I told you all before, in fact, I came into this camp, the first time I ever came into this camp, I was just going to a different location and I came across this bandit guy and he was on his own, and it was an old guy too, an old person, and we ended up beating his ass, but we didn't kill him, so we ended up speaking to him and he told us that he came from this camp and that this guy basically challenged him. Like, he made a fool of this old guy quite a lot, bullied him and stuff, and then he ended up challenging him to a duel, and this guy bet him and took his armour off him and his horse, and a part of the deal was too for him to fuck off out of this camp, basically. So we ended up coming up here and challenging him to a duel to get that back. But these guys, this is Sigurdsman's camp as well, the enemy's camp. We're basically, me and this woman here, we are like spies right now.
It's really pissing down.
007 shit right now. But aye, so we ended up beating him, this guy. We had 3 stages, 3 like rounds with different weapons, and like I just beat his ass. Apparently he's the best swordsman here too, and we showed him up. But my Henry is solid though. That's, like I said, that's why I switched from the longsword to the mace, because I feel like I'm just kicking ass too much with the longsword. So I want more of a challenge. Did you see that they're going to be doing mods for this? The devs are releasing like a mod thing for PC, for KCD2, and when I get this for PC, I'll be all over the mods and stuff. I need to learn stuff like that though, because I'm a proper caveman. Like, I'm not good with technology. All I know is fire and sticks, man. There's literally fuck all else I can do here, other than wait. What are you saying? Are you still being a crab old cow?
here.
So I see.
I'm no fucking early, man. Come on.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
I see his wee Bobby, his wee Tadger.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
The graphics are stunning on this game too, though, isn't it? It really does put a lot of AAA games to shame. Especially like Ubisoft and stuff like that, you know? Ubisoft have gone downhill right now, aren't they? The AC games used to be one of my best games, by the way. See, the original ones, anyway. I would say the first three were the best. But it's the same with the Gears of War games. The first three were the best. I cannot wait for that E-Day. And when it comes to PS5, I'll pre-ordering that. I've got the Forza 5 wishlist. Wishlisted on the PS5 right now too. I'll be pre-ordering that as soon as it's able, like as soon as I'm able to. Really enjoyed the Forza games, man. But I'm quite glad that a lot of Xbox games are coming to the PC, to the PS5. I hate, see the exclusive shit. I really hate that. Although it doesn't bother me, it doesn't affect me because I've got the PC there too, you know. So I can play Xbox games and stuff too. And like I mentioned too, I've got the PlayStation 2 console and I've got the PlayStation 3 console. So I can play like older games from the any PlayStation game I can play. Well, not literally, but meaning like I've not got every single PlayStation game, you know, but like I can play the older games, like from the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and I'm on the PS5 right now too, so like I like to switch it up on these channels, but like I mentioned before, I'm going to do another channel for just retro gaming. I've got a few good rare PlayStation 2 games there too, like that Haunting Ground. See, I never played it back in the day when I was a kid. On the PS2, it was Capcom that made the game, and it's one of the most rarest, like sought after PlayStation 2 games right now. And I've got like, see, Hit and Run, and I've got Manhunt, The Warriors. I've got loads, honestly. Even if yous are like into Resident Evil, I'm a big fan of Rez.
I'm here.
And I've even got like Outbreak.
Haven't you got
Resident
anything
Evil
to do?
Outbreak. Resident Evil 3, the original, for the PS1. That's my best Resident Evil. They butchered, absolutely butchered, the remake. Like, I was looking so forward to it. And I remember playing the demo of it, by the way. And see how Nemesis jumps down. I threw a grenade at him, and the big pussy went down like a sack of tatties. He dropped like a sack of tatties with one grenade. And see, when that happened with me, I was like, right, I'm a bit wary of this game, because I was like, if that's what puts down Nemesis, I was like, I'm not really looking forward to it, because I can remember how hard it was trying to put Nemesis down in the original game. He used to put the fear of fucking God in me, man, but it was the best Resident Evil game. You used to be able to go through safe rooms when you thought you were actually safe. The cunt would show up. Shat my pants, man, a few times playing that game when I was a kid. And like Red Dead Revolver, it's the very first Red Dead Redemption game. If you've got the PS5 or the PS4, it's on PlayStation Store right now. I don't know about Xbox, but I'm pretty sure it's on Steam too. I've got like Bully there too. That's on the PS5 right now. But yeah, I've got quite a lot of Rockstar games there too. Like, I'm building up my collection of old games and stuff. Right, come on you fucking wench, hurry up.
I'm here.
So I see.
Listen, I'm no fucking... listen, hen. I've been here from the crack of fucking dawn, right? And it was the same yesterday, in-game, I'm talking about. I'd be fucking here all fucking day coming up to you, man. Every fucking second, man. Don't start your pish with me, I swear I'll punch you in the forehead. My hands are bisexual, and that means they're for fucking everybody, alright? Everybody can get some. And you're included too, hen. Don't start your shite. Sorry, man, it fucking angers me, man. Mutt, say about that. See, when I came into this camp for the first time, I just wanted to take them all out, but I noticed how big the camp was and how many there was in it. There would have been no chance.
Look what I have for you.
It's just rolling away, but he's still eating at the same time. Right, come on, you wench. See, in a way, right, I don't trust her. I don't trust this Catherine, in a way. Right, because she's just very mysterious. But she saved us, too. Like, me and U6, or U6, I can't pronounce his name until I hear it, but his first name's Jan. U6 or something like that. Anyway, me, him, and Godwin were captured, and we were literally fucked, like, and she ended up killing the people and saving us. But so in a way, I'm on the fence with her. But are you talking to me? You talking to me for? You're a fucking peasant, mate. I'll headbutt you right now, son. Knock you into a different dimension. Right, where is she? Where does she go?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got any...
Listen, I've literally done it every...
I'll have a jug of wine.
Takaroj!
Hold on, everybody, just let me check something out. I think I'm good though. Actually, I have got a couple. Right, so that's me got the horse leveled all the way up to. See these ones here, though. I'm sure because I picked, like, I needed to pick out of two, and I picked one of them, and obviously I couldn't pick the others. So I feel like that's what happened here. So I'm sure I've maxed out my horse. And the same here, like this. Right, I might take that in fact. Or wait there, Martin's secret, what's that? I'm taking that, I'm taking that. That was quite a shock though, to be honest, that Martin's actually got a son. Right, we're good. I wasn't expecting that. That Samuel to be Martin's son, real son.
Hey, knock it off.
That's some
If a guard
German.
sees you armed, there'll be trouble.
Oh shit, aye, my
There
bad.
we go.
My bad. I forgot about that. Aye, that's some Jerry McKyle shit. Or if you're American, that's some Jerry Springer shit. Really is, man. Shocked me.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got
Listen,
anything to...
man. There's nobody about, pal. You could just fucking sit and tell us. I can't do them medium mans either, man. It's quite shite how we can't fight, like see, in the arena. See, I thought King Sigurdsman was up here, in this wee part. See, the first time I came here, because every time I come up to this part, or even step my toe over this wee line part here, these guards tell me to fuck off.
I've got my eye on you, swine.
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favour.
Right, so I always thought, because this is King Sigurdsman's camp. Right, hold on. Right. So I always thought he was up in here, because every time I step my toe across this line here, these cunts get a bit pissed off with me and try and chase me away. But in a way, because we ended up doing the serving him wine. We were a spy at the council, King Sigurdsman's council, and we were like being a spy, being the servant and pouring their wine when they wanted wine. So I don't think it is where he is. Like, this is where he is. I feel like this is where that Eric is. If you all know who Eric is, if you've been watching other content creators or myself play the game, you'll know who this wee Eric prick is. So I'm pretty sure this is where he is, to be honest. Look. Oh, I can walk up to it. It's letting me come up here now. Okay then. Okay then. Right, I was expecting them to chase me away there. Who the fuck are you?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Not yet, but I think I'm close.
Aye, you're close to the moment when I lose my patience. I gave you an opportunity, so don't let me down.
Listen mate, I'll fucking headbutt you, old timer. You don't want this fucking smoke.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yet.
Wrong one.
I need a
My
place
sausage
to sleep
fingers
here
there.
overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
There's a couple of things I'd like to ask you.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right.
But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know?
See, like that arses.
Not like how we used
That's
to
a
conquer
Scottish saying.
fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You
The
will when
English
the
kind of
time's
stole
right.
it too.
Don't worry. Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached Sedlitz, I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
Just like the steal at Ever Oil and all that stuff, you know. Jab, that was a wee jab there, by the way. To the government, not the people, not the people. Just saying.
For a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we going to fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
Right, aye, so this is actually the first time I've... How much is it? Oh, I could... That's shite, I didn't want it. I stole somebody else's armour in here too, it was a belter.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Who the fuck are you talking to, mate? I'll boot you right in your face, mate. Why is everybody so disrespectful, man? Treat people the way you like to be treated in life, man. But if you're a cunt, I'll be a cunt back to you. Yeah, so this is the first time I've been here, so I'm just having a wee snoop about. To me? Aye, let's hit the drink. The weekend might be over, but let's still hit the drink, man. Moonshine, let's go for it. Hit the rough stuff. Here we go, team. Get some Buckfast in us. In fact, where's the cheap Buckfast? None. Oh, he's gonna pass out. He's gonna get... Oh, Henry's mad with it, like... Jesus Christ, he's a fucking animal. Right, where's my bed? Because I am gonna pass out. Hold on. I swear, see if these bastards try and steal any of my stuff, I'm gonna fucking kill everybody in here. Right, but I thought, right, it was down this area. He said, did he not? I've went too far, though, when he said, he's... Right, so it's down roughly here. Or this side. I'm pretty sure. Right, let's try this side first. I can't remember what flag, I'll say crest, because that's what they were in Scotland. Right, hold on. Right, I don't think it was this way. Stephen is my name, sorry. Every time I see the name Stephen, it always remembers me that guy from Braveheart. You see the Irish guy? Well, it's quite a shite Irish accent, to be honest. He's no Irish, the actor. But aye, he was mad. He was funny. Right, so this is the shooting range. I've went too far. It said it's down this area though. Like in the shooting range down this area. Well, it says I've went too far when I've went in there. You never know, Henry might have his big boy pants on though, because he has put a lot of drink away, alcohol away, in this playthrough. He's never blanked out, like, because you can black out in the game too. But the reason I'm trying to find my bed too though, is just in case, like, I don't want to black out and collapse here, because people might steal my armour and the stuff that I've got on. That happens in this game, and then you can see that NPC walking around with your stuff on, and you can get it back obviously. But same with like in Kuttenberg and the other towns and stuff, eh? Right, I don't know where my bed is, but he did definitely say it was down next to the shooting range. Just check all of them, man.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
What's it to you what I drank?
Hey? Are you fucking with me? What? I never thought you were like that.
I've had Henry close to blacking out, like a bawhair. Like a bawhair means very close in Scottish. I've had him very close to blacking out, but I've never had him that happen to him before. Right, so where the fuck is my bed, man? Right, that's not it, I don't think. I was going to try and steal that, but that guy's right there too. Let's chance it. Let's chance it. Risk it for a biscuit. We're good. We never got a scene. Right, none of these are my bed, man. I think Henry's alright though.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Are you trying to tell me I drink too much? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey?
What?
Right, I'm not sure anyway, but what are you reading there, Father? Heard Henry just let loose there, man. You hear that? A wee bit of wind coming out his arse.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like. Mind where you're going.
I was going to be cheeky back there, but I ended up bumping into him and it fucked it all up. Right, wait there, we are going to black out, I feel. I need a bed. I can't find my bed, so I'm going to try and go somewhere else. He's going to blank out, definitely, 100%. We drunk too much. I fucked up. I fucked up, team. We're going to need to fight these guys drunk too. There is a priest and a bailiff here. It might not be that one, but I'm pretty sure it is. If not, it's that one down here. But I killed them in one part of the game, and then I went back and I can't remember, something happened, I probably died and didn't save it. So they're still alive, but let me fast travel here now. I think I've fucked up, I think I've drunk too much. Yep, we fucked up. We fucked up. Get back on your horse.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Right, what way am I going? I need to fight these guys too, like this. Right, I'm going this way.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
You just let loose there again, man. Keep a tight ass, Henry.
Ja!
Right, I think we might be alright, in fact. Oh shit, bollocks. Right, we're alright, in fact, we've got our big boy pants on. He's okay, he's okay.
Quick! Ja!
I'm gonna get the longsword out though. So it's easier because I'm drunk. Because these bandits, like I said, they always spawn back in. Well, a couple of them do. Shit, I'm gonna need the light.
Heal!
Is that one there? No. Right, it must be up at the top. Up here. There's usually one on guard at least. This is the first time I've came here and they've not been here. Surely. I can't run either, man. I was kind of looking forward to a wee battle, pissed as a fart there. They all got the hint, I think. Right, let's sleep. Doesn't really need his bed either too, man. Henry's still gassed. Henry's still drunk as a skunk. Right, see if I go up here. I swear, right. See if I go back up here. And go up at the evening and she tells me that I'm fucking too early. I swear I really am going to actually punch her right in the forehead. Then I'm going to go to town and take everybody in that camp to fucking hell. I swear I will claim all of their souls, man. Get the horse. What time are we on again? Hold on. I can't fast travel to it, man. That's a well, I can actually.
Go! God!
Right, so I'm gonna do the fast forward time when I get down here.
Innkeeper, that beer!
Right, I am a wee bit early, but
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
right, hold on.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
I know,
It's Jerry McKyle shit.
Well,
it's Jerry McKyle shit.
Here
Or if
I
you're
am,
American,
in the
Jerry
service of
Springer.
a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
I already told you everything about me. So what about you? Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please, don't take it the wrong way. But don't ask me about this.
Right, just need to wait a wee bit, man. Not that long. I don't want to skip time right to 5 though. Cheers everybody for being here though, I really appreciate y'all. And I hope that you enjoy the content, basically. Do me a favour and leave a wee like, it really helps the channel out, eh? It gets it out there. I live stream every day too. Like, come on wench. It's nearly time to, but I swear, see if she tells me again that I'm too early, when I'm bang on time and that too, I'm gonna throat punch her. Seriously.
My God, what now?
Here you go. Take it. Manuel.
Mutt was the first thing I went for. See, when I went into the open world, when I first got into the open world, he was the first thing I went for in this game.
Look what I have for
It took me a few days to get pebbles. Like, I even went down into the town.
Hammered was the priest during Easter.
Are you telling me I drink too much? Is that it? Hey?
What?
It took me a few days to find pebbles. It was somebody in the live stream who ended up telling me where he was. So I ended up getting him back. But it didn't come up like a side mission like Mutt did. I was expecting it to, but it didn't. Watch yourself, man. You get yourself fucking fried, Doug. Right, nearly time, team.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Who are you calling drunk? Well, kick your arses. Both of them.
How rude.
Just doing laps, team, until it's time. We've not got long, man. Right, this was the guy. He was at the council. This guy. See, at Sigurdsmind's council when we were spying and being a servant, pouring the drinks, pouring the wine. He was there. And he said that he kind of, where did we notice, like he was like, where did I know you from? And we tried to pretend that he didn't, and it failed. So I failed it, and he was like, I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Can I ask you something?
So I need to watch this guy
What
too,
happened?
like.
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Did any of you ever see that trailer? I was just thinking of it there too. It's the same people that made The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk, but it's not CD Projekt Red. It's the people that made The Witcher and The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. They ended up making their own development, like own studio.
Who are you calling drunk?
And they've made that game. I think it's called The Blood of Dawnwalker. Don't quote me on that. It's something Dawnwalker, but I'm sure it's The Blood of Dawnwalker. It looks so good. We're going to be seeing more of it, like more gameplay of it in the summer. So it's going to be at Summer Game Fest, 100%. I'm really looking forward to that game. Got my eyes all over that right back there. I don't know if it's time yet. Let me check. Between 5 and 6, man. Come on, Catherine.
I'm here.
So I see.
Catherine.
But you're too early.
I'm no early.
I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the camp or something?
I'm gonna throat punch her. Told you all, team. My hands, these hands, are bisexual, which means everybody can get some. And she's due it. This Catherine girl is due to get some hands, like. I'm gonna throw down, man, and punch her right in the fucking throat.
Don't make me come over there, you tart.
My word.
Alright.
Right, finish what you're doing and let's fucking talk, man. Jesus Christ be praised. I feel like a mad stalker right now, by the way, everybody. Following this lassie around trying to get her to do this fucking mission. She's gonna tell me to fuck off again.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the camp or something?
I'm not happy, everybody. I've been here 3 days.
Do you need help getting to
In-game.
bed?
You want to
3
take
days.
advantage of me, don't you? You pervert.
That is the first time I've ever heard that one. That is fucking brilliant. That is brilliant. That's the first time I've heard that. See another one, what I like, right? See the battle cries that you get in the game, right? Henry does a lot of the battle cries, but there's one in, like one where he shouts, "I'm feeling quite hungry." He screams it at the enemy when he's fighting him, and I keep trying to get it again, but I've only heard it I've only got him to do it like 2 times.
I'm
but
here.
I am
So I
trying.
see.
Like I better
But you're
get him
too
to do
early.
it again.
I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
You're starting to get on my tits, by the way, Catherine.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Like, honestly, everybody. Right, let's go and try and talk to her now. She's sitting down, sewing away.
I'm here.
So I see.
Man, I swear, oh my fucking lord, man. That wasn't a jump for joy that time, everybody. Just to let you know, I'm just pissed off at this cow. I can't believe Henry's still drunk though. From the night before. Come on, man. I do feel like a mad stalker here right now, by the way. Jimmy Savile. Talking about mad stalkers. Did you all just see there? It came out recently, like the past couple of weeks there, that they actually found out who Jack the Ripper was. Because they did like a DNA test on some person and they had DNA somehow or something off Jack the Ripper. And it matched the person. So it was his ancestor.
Outstanding. You must have drunk an entire cask.
What's it to you what I drank?
Look it up if you're interested in like Jack the Ripper
fucking
and all
with
that
me?
shit.
Come now.
But it came out recently. Right, where is she? Where is she? There she is right there. Can you please tell me, Catherine? Don't tell me to fuck off this time.
I'm here.
So I see.
Oh my
You're
god.
too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
Everybody. What's going on here? Right.
Say to you. Don't shove.
I'm angry. Fuck that right now. Right. Fuck that right in the shite pipe. Right now. Let's go and do something else, man. Get in my way.
Look out!
Fucking move. Boys, you didn't want to start with me. Get out my fucking road. I'm trying to walk. Move. Man's on a mission. Or he was trying to be on a mission there. Let my fucking horse out, you dickhead. 2 minutes, everybody. I need to start the recording. Come on, horseman. Right, wait, I'll go down a wee bit further. He's a belter, isn't he, everybody? Absolute belter. Right, let's... Right, so I did this, right? You just need to go up and pray at it. But I did it right, but nothing happened. hold on. In fact, we'll do that right here. Fast travel to Kuttenberg. Ah, shit. I didn't notice the time too, in fact. Aye, I'll fight. I'll fight. Whose camp are we running up on?
God be with you. You must be
Alright, God
parched.
be with you then.
What say you have a drink with us?
Oh man, I don't know about this. Let's
God be
go
with
for
you.
it. Oh wow, what's happening in the background there?
I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry.
Nah, I don't play
And as
dice,
for the
mate. I need to
dice,
get better.
I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
What's happening in the background there, man? That's fucked up.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by.
They'll probably
Waiting
fix
to
that
get paid so
in
we
the
can
next
finally go to
patch.
war.
The next update they do. They'll probably fix little things like this. I've not really came across much bugs. I've came across a couple, to be honest, like 1 or 2 bugs. But nothing like game breaking, you know?
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say,
That's
there's
something
another
I
war
would say
brewing.
too.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
So if you ever played KCD1, or if you ever seen like other content creators play it, the full game, there's a character in this game who was one of Henry's close friends called Fritz. It was always Fritz and Matthew, right? They were always together, but Fritz. Anyway, that actor, right? See, his voice actor, he plays a lot of NPCs in this game, in the second game. Like, I know the guy's voice, like straight up. And he plays a lot of them in this game, and that's, see this guy right here, that's Fritz. The person who played him in KCD1 anyway.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
So you want to join Sigismund's cutthroats, who can't tell a guy's arm from a pike?
What the fuck's it to you, stripling? What are you? Some kind of fucking preacher? Who the hell do you think you are? I should flatten you right now.
Let's fucking go then, I'll smash all of these.
Well, that's bollocks. You're the one who's in for a thrashing.
You flea-ridden piece of shit!
Right, can I change weapon? Because I want to start using the mace, because like I said, when I use the longsword, it's just 2 free hits and they're dead, so I want more a challenge. And hold on, in fact, what else was I going to do there? Wait, there we go. Oh no, get time out. Am I good?
Go on, parry! You're boring me! Try a little!
Right, fuck, wait, get the longsword out. Fuck this guy up, none of his shite. That's fucking it, get the longsword out, Henry. Let's fucking go, pal. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're tough, mate? Do you really think you're tough?
Holy fuck! Did I ever misjudge you, lad?
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Just be glad it wasn't your last.
Oh well, I'm a man of honor. So here you go, and we're all good, yeah?
Thanks, that'll come in handy. But more than any reward, what pleases me is seeing a foe brought to his knees. But as you say,
I hold no grudge against you.
Listen, we're killing him, Henry.
Goodbye, Barnabas.
No, he's on Sigurdsman. He's the enemy. We're not letting him go.
No! Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh, you prick? I'll show you! Ha!
His men didn't even see it. Oh, they did see it. Fuck me sideways. You're not hitting my dog, you fucking cunt. Matt, it's all good. I've got you, son. I've got you. Actually, nah, I don't know what that is. Shite. It looks good, but it's shite. I didn't get a chance to rob him either. Henry took that bolt there like a champ, didn't he? He chewed that up and spat it back out, man. I'm bleeding too because of that, in fact. I never noticed that. Get the bandages out. Where was that hairy dog? In fact, I'll use that when it gets a bit rough. When it gets hung over. Get a cheap wine out. Right, we might just camp here. In fact, may as well. Right, where's the bed? Right, where's your bed, mate? This was a camp. It said it was a camp. It looks like a camp-ish. But there's no beds. Ah, wait. I see, I see.
Here, man.
He's covered in blood, man.
Come here.
Right, where were we heading again? Ah, you're there. I might actually just stick to the longsword, to be honest, or just train with the mace off, like, see, off live stream, because it's a bit boring. See, if I did that with a longsword, I just trained off, like, live stream, because it's going to be a bit boring for all of you to watch me just keep doing it over and over again. See, like in the combat arena, thing, training, like, over and over again. I know it can be a bit boring, so I don't want to do that to everybody. I'd rather just do that off live stream than like and then I'm a wee bit more tougher, because this game you really do need to train your ass off, especially in the first game. In fact, the second game's a little bit more easier at the start of the game compared to, or even I would say it's a lot easier than the first game altogether. In fact, the first game was ruthless at times, but if you stuck with it, it was great. And after a while, Henry does become solid. Right, where is that? Right, it's over here. I've got a wee bit to run. Where is it? They're saying there's a nest there, but I can't see it. Maybe I'm being a bit blind. Wait, I think I see it. No, I don't. Tripping. Right, moving on. Come on, Ballbag. That's my horse's name. Well, Ballbag's his short version of the name. It's Ballbagamos.
Go!
That's his name. I've been clotheslined a few times in this game. So you're going through like the woods, the forest, and like a tree branch just takes you right off your horse, clotheslines you clean off your horse.
Quick! Go! Go!
Big boy pants on horse, come on.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me? Hey, what do you want, you nebby cunt?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can
We've
tell
just
at first
met,
glance
mate.
you ain't
We
local, so
literally
my
just
trade
met 2
secrets are of
seconds
no
ago.
use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what
Brilliant.
it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Bye. Farewell.
Right, well, let's put it that way.
Ale!
Right, Henry never got a hangover there. I'm quite proud of him. He's got his big boy pants on. Give me a little second, everybody. I really appreciate your time. I'm just going to nip to the toilet quickly. Just bear with me for 2 seconds and we'll be back on it again. Thank you all for your time. I really hope you're enjoying the content. If you are, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel too, subscribe. We do lots of different content here. Just, like I say, bear with me. Give me a little second. We'll get back to this. That's me back, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. I really appreciate you all. Right, moving on, let's go. Right, so we need to head into Kuttenberg. There's a few wee missions down there and that too we can do. I have been trying to do more of the side quests first, before the main quest. Wait there, we could sell stuff too, man. Got a lot on the horse. I'll do that off live stream, to be honest, fuck it.
Mind where you're going.
I was going to try and give him cheek there. Tell him to mind his own business. I think I just stepped on horse shit there.
He who does not believe my word may try
Wait,
his skill against
is that
mine.
that guy? This is this guy.
challenge any
I
man
seen.
to measure his sword against mine.
Right, I seen Sir Toby do this. One of the
What
devs
do you
when they were
need?
live streaming the game before the game came out.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to
I guarantee you. 1, 2 hits, 3 hits max, and you're fucked. You're gonna be begging for mercy, pal. Mark my words. Right, enough of the chit chat. Let's just. Wait there, aye, let me hear this first.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
This guy's. He's gonna fuck around and find out.
Alright.
1, 2 hits,
telling the
3
truth,
max
or just
team.
puffing
Mark
out your
my
chest.
words, and he's gonna be begging for mercy.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no?
Pussy.
I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Wait, I don't know if I've got a sword on. Hold on. I have. Yeah, I have.
Alright, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Good, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
A wee
Wie sagt man
wager.
das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally.
I wish I could
We're
have
not going to
upped
work
it
up a
there a
sweat
wee
for
bit
nothing,
more.
right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have
2, 3
spoken
hits
enough.
max team. Watch.
Let us do
Well,
it.
it's practice swords, so maybe 4, 5. Make a move, old timer. Okay, okay then. That's it. You're getting bullied, pal. You're getting bullied. What did I tell you, team? He ain't no best swordsman. He's not the best swordsman at all.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The Council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right.
Can I get into that brotherhood?
Which also applies to your eloquent spokesman,
I want to fight everybody.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
Right, I've seen Sir Toby play this. One of the days. Look at the brand on Henry's neck. I've been branded.
That is true.
2 times.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Henry picked the one about fucking his dog. Fucking his dog. I just seen because he's dog, but he did this one. I'll just say.
I promised Menhard a horse, but
I don't want to do the same what Sir Toby did because I already
Menhard
seen
didn't
that.
want a lame horse, and he asked for his coin back.
Richtig, du Dieb.
I didn't want to pay him back, so I ran off. Only he caught up with me and came at me, sword in hand.
Das stimmt.
I understand. But remember next time, Menhard, take a stick to a thief, not a sword. Unless you want to end up in trouble yourself.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter.
They don't
we
like
are
me
lodging
here
in the
anyway.
Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
They absolutely hate me in Kutenberg. This is where I've been branded 2 times.
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, yeah?
Right, I'll follow him
Follow
now.
us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for us.
So, I've seen Sir Toby, like I said, I've seen Sir Toby play this part. And he said that, like, messed about with his daughter, and this guy got a bit pissed off with it as well. Right, get in my way then, hey. So I didn't want to go down that same path because I've seen it already. I want to do something different, you know. The game really does put a lot of AAA games to shame, like.
Jugs here, big and small, jugs.
I thought that guy mentioned something vegan there. I was about to say, oh no. Fuck me. Right man, you're taking a wee while. Let's go.
Greetings to you.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Look here, Menhard.
Warte! First the Geld you owe me for the Pferd.
First? The horse? But I only made that up to get the councillor off our backs.
Vielleicht, aber everyone heard you saying it, so it is true.
Hey, you
so pay
cheeky
up,
scamming
I will
bastard.
beat it out of you.
You're beating nobody? No, eh?
Are you yanking my pizzle? I won't pay you a single groschen.
You are sehr hart. Gut, I like that. Excuse my joke. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that, be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any Geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Fucking bastard.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
How much am I getting for it though?
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think We said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Right, that's about the sword.
So.
Aye,
You must
aye,
break
I remember
into
seeing this
their
too.
sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk.
You need to hang it
Then
up on like
you must
the
hang
wall.
it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. If I take their guild sword right from their house and show it to everyone, they'll look like complete fools before all of Kuttenberg. That's the point, isn't it?
Nein, not at all. Meine Idee ist better.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns.
Can I fight for you?
It will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Right, let's do it. Right, I
Where
start
do I
first.
find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can
What
make
would
things
choke them out?
Gut.
Can I
Agreed.
choke them out?
When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Right, let's go. What time are we on right now? He said go in at night, did he not? Let me out. What happened here? Did you, oh, you just do a scrap there, aye?
What are you lying here for? Someone's lying.
What the? Are you all right? Wake up!
Look at them all, that's cool. I like that, that is quite a cool detail to the game.
Come and take your pick. You
Watch where you're going.
Rules all over him.
Right, hold on.
He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time.
What did I do to you?
You look like a dodgy character just standing there. What's up with you, mate? How much cash have we got? Oh, we've not really got much. I need to sell stuff. Get a wee bit more money. Or groschen.
Oh, du hungriges Biest.
Hey, don't call my dog a beast. Beast means something else in Scotland, by the way. Look it up what it means. You're a bad person. That's what beast means, like a very, very bad person.
Don't shove.
Look out!
Right. I'm sure I need to go in at night. I'm sure they said anyway. In fact, I can't even go in that way.
The Lord be with you.
That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not...
Sparrow kick that door open, Henry. I hear folks scrapping there.
Come and let the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Good day to you.
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes
Everybody
along.
hates me here,
That's
so
clear.
fat
Then
chance
you
of
have
that
to
happening.
appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra. I don't have that much time. How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for
These are all
Kuttenberg
pussies.
citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Farewell, sir.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna save it here the now. I'm sure he did say to go in at night, but let's just try it through the day. Right, no, I don't want to tell him, I don't want to tell him that. I don't want to be a rat, man. I'll probably do it in my next playthrough, though. Is this it? Ah, bollocks. Hey, just go, just go. Disappear like a fart in the wind.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Don't shove.
Right, so he might be talking about putting the sword on the wall at night because then there's not much people walking around. Wait, I should have went the other way. Maybe not.
Anyone who fills their coffers. Stop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Wanted to see what he was running and raving about there. I thought he was going to walk in that horse shit there.
My friend! Greetings!
Who the fuck are you?
God bless you.
Wait, that's a trick.
Bless!
I better not be trying to get pickpocketed here.
You seem like a kindly fellow.
What's your
Come
deal
and
here?
have a chat. How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to
He
think
couldn't get it
something
up. That's what it means.
wrong with me. Then she started
He was a
drinking
limp dick.
concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Or it was
Work
somebody
it
else's.
did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Well, I think we do, but I don't want to spoil anything for people that did, especially who didn't play the first game. But I'll leave it at that.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might before you, do you?
Look at the brand on Henry's neck.
joy
It stays there all
when they
playthrough,
stare
all
up
through
at
your
you with those
playthrough.
barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Right, I thought he was going to try and distract us there and somebody pickpocket us from behind there for a wee minute. See, I'm paranoid like that. Even in real life, I fucking watch everybody. I scan the full area. I'm watching everybody and everybody's moves and how they kind of, how they're just being, like, how they're act, like, I don't know how to explain it. But I'm always analysing everything. But anyway, everybody, I'm going to end this here now. Anyway, it's really late where I stay. It's like coming up, well, it's just past 4 AM where I stay. But I'm going to be live a few times on this tomorrow. I'm going to be live 3 times. I do it usually a wee bit earlier in the UK time. And then I do it late, roughly about the same time what I did tonight. I started roughly about 11 PM UK time, and now it's like 4 AM, so I usually live stream for a good few hours anyway. But you all take care of yourself. If you're new to the channel, do me a favour and subscribe. I live stream every single day and I do lots of different content, and leave a wee like. It helps the channel out, it lets other people find it and shit like that. Yeah, I appreciate your time though. I hope you enjoyed the content. Hopefully I see you all soon again. If not, take care of yourself, and just know, like I say, I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, team.